bastard fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
Okay, so you could actually continue forward here. I don't think that's what we want to do.
Damn it all. I should have known better than to stray so close.
Okay, that just puts us to prison. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left for Act 2 then. There's that one buried treasure. And then we're done. I think I am gonna go back to the Underdark and try to find the bullet. Doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh yeah, and I guess we'll return this quest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yo, Patronkos, what's up?
I should speak up.
The air stirs in trepidation to punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
What if I ain't got no time for this? Oh wow, why not?
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Oh yeah, by the way, I found a way to unbug my gold again. I don't know if it works in Merchant's inventory, but it worked in my inventory. Basically, the bug doesn't lie with the big stack, it lies with the small stack. But yeah, it might not work in Merchant's inventory. Ah, it does. So all these extra steps are necessary. Also, I don't really care about the outcome of this. I just want the quest to be done, so I'm not gonna save scum any of the checks.
Overwrought with grief, the connection begins to fade.
I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm so...
Ah, pity. She fades. Her pain was such that even I could not tether her for long. Still, her grief was most potent. It will satiate me for a time. Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we? You did not harm her as much as I had hoped, but your work was adequate, as will be your reward. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Summon Quoth the Raven. I don't know if this is just a normal Raven summon, with the whole ensnared thing at the end there. I don't know if the normal one has that too. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, so I guess it has that extra little spice. I don't know if you can spam it from those gloves when the Raven dies, though, the same way you can spam it from your normal spells. Well, it doesn't really matter because they disappear on unequipping, and I'm not gonna keep those gloves equipped. Everything always needs to load in here, it's so annoying. Okay, so is this outside or inside? Seems to be outside.
Welcome back, true soul. Oh? If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way. Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the Claw Rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom.
So she does restock toxins, but she doesn't have any of the good ones right now.
Come back anytime.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
That's all. That's a big treasure. Okay. Let's go back to this place.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How did I get to this bridge? I know there was another way to get over there. I thought maybe it's a faster way. Yeah, this is it. I just want to kill these guys because XP. Let's double check.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you,
Oh.
but few can resist a well-timed gift.
I don't think it matters too much. Some of the stuff he will probably drop.
Can't risk being in open view. Try me.
Ow! I did not expect that. What the fuck? So mean. That is annoying. Did he push me somewhere where I haven't gone before though? It almost looks like it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Swift as my feet can carry me. No choice but to keep going.
I don't have a short rest anymore.
More for me. Must have been quite a mirror before it was smashed.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Kind of annoying that I don't have any arcana. I'm assuming you can do something with the mirror.
Something over there.
Chamber of Command.
find a way forward.
Okay, whatever. I'm too lazy to find something to climb on.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
What kind of question is that? Oh, it's just back here now. This is the guy that pushed us.
Don't want to draw any
Asshole.
attention. What brought an author to a place like this? We'll never find out now.
Okay, looks like we're done here. It's so easy to miss areas like that bottom one because you don't get fog of war for an area you walked over
I've seen
on like
everything.
another level anymore. But I'd assume we found most stuff. Where's this lead? Nowhere. It's the origin first, and I can show you. You have to put it. You have to choose it in character creation. It's like the first option of anything you choose on the left side. Okay, so if you go to new game, so here, the first thing, your origin. There is the Dark Urge. Then of course you have to use this for the character creation. No, you don't. You can use all those options that I clicked on there and can change them. Like every single one of those is customizable. You can pick whatever you want. You can be a drow, you can be a gnome, you can be an orc. We never dealt with what's his face. But maybe we run into him a bit again. I was gonna say a Baziga, no, what's his name? Balthazar. Yeah, it's easy to miss. Found out about insane permabuff for the illicit powers yesterday in Act 2. Where's a new run? Do you mean the bonus action thing? Yeah, I got that by accident. But I don't even know where it is, but yeah, I do have it. It's a machine in Crash, right? In the monastery. I don't remember what the name is. Crash something.
Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
So I don't have Shadow Heart for this,
Silent water.
and I'm not gonna reload an older save.
Travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
There's a day, another hell. Yeah.
You cleared the way for me, true soul. What promising flesh you are. As a reward, I shall let you bear witness to my masterpiece.
Yeah. Besides the point that I'm on 7 HP right now, because I was too greedy to use my healing potions or rest. Why the fuck don't I just kill you?
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
Oh. We super randomly, for no reason, got the Rescue Volo reward. So now I guess he finally is our camp, where he rescued him at the start of the game. That's amazing. I can finally get my sea invis. Great. Why did I pick this shit up? I'm having stupid stack issues again. It's so bad. I don't know how many times this is gonna bug. At this point, it's almost not worth redoing it every time. There's a illicit power with extra dice for. Which one is that? This one, Cool the Weak? No. That's not it. Maybe it's from the outer ring. And yeah, deck stacking for the worst of like being unarmored isn't that great in this game. Because it doesn't stack with like mage armor and stuff like that. Am I supposed to jump? No. Dude, whenever there's these mega three-dimensional areas, I just get lost.
Moving ahead.
Descend to her.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
So I guess this is a demon.
I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorn, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorn. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
Alright, so if I had Shadowheart here, I could kill her, but I guess I can't. So, do we attack him instead?
I can do whatever I want. She is mine. An Asimar bound to a soul cage of my creation. Lending her immortal strength to General Thorn. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Alright. He doesn't have a lot of HP, so I probably could just burst him in one round. I would prefer to end combat though. I think. Yeah, he has resistances.
As much as I savor our conversations, it's high time we got started.
Do what you do. I cannot prevent you. But you know as well as I do. I will come for you. One day.
So enthralled by gory revenge fantasies.
Doesn't look like we can surprise him, but also doesn't look like it matters.
Let us find.
Yeah.
You think striking down my body will be the end?
There's so many of them though. That's kind of annoying. All of these have low HP, so it kind of doesn't matter. It's so good in making creepy characters, yeah. Pushing would be nice here. I don't know if any of these guys had loot or not. It's my main problem with pushing when you lose the loot. But I guess all these random undead are probably not gonna have anything. I don't even know if I have the AoE push power from Illithid. If I unlocked it or not. I would probably be the most useful one. I don't think I'm even getting XP for them. I'm getting XP for them, so that's nice at least. Oh, I ran a little bit too far. But these guys are mages, so they might not even move in range. Never mind. Let's hope he doesn't one-shot me, Kappa. The question is, could I kill her without Shadowheart? I know that all the information online says you need Shadowheart. I also don't know if I even have the Night Song in my inventory. This thing? Yeah, I do. But like, could I actually use it? She's 1 HP. Apparently it only works with companion. If Shah allows it, yeah, that's why. Wow, that's a damn shame.
Was it everything you hoped for? Was it sweet, Sharon, to murder a paladin of Selûne, her daughter, her Her sword! Congratulations. Your mistress Shah will write your name on her hand. And I will come for you. When the time is right. When your sons are grown, and your beard is long and wiry. When you cannot hold your
What's the spell keeping you invisible? It's not a spell. I'll show you in a second.
Weary days. That is when this immortal will visit you, Sharon. That is when I will show you what it is to be afraid.
The Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the Night Song. But are you the one supposed to wield it?
Oh, I still can't show it because I'm I can't access my inventory, but it's a cloak that you get as a
Spear of Night. You are
as a
not
Dark
the
Urge
chosen
origin.
champion. Her weapon is useless in your hands. Keep it if you wish. It is nothing but a bauble now. Just free me. Do not play games with me, Sharon. You have come to earn your title. To run along now. Go tell your darling Master Ketherick what a good boy you've been.
Okay.
I showed you my heart. Now use your head when you have exhausted yourself with foolishness.
Okay. So this cloak makes you invisible when you kill someone, but it only works once per turn. And you get it very early in the game if you just follow the special dialogues that you get from Dark Urge and rest like 2 times, 2 long rests, I think, 2 or 3. And eventually you will get events that will lead to you getting this cloak, but only as a Dark Urge origin. No, I don't think there's a way to obtain it other way. There is another way to be invisible, or it's not actually invisibility, but it's even more broken and even easier accessible. If you dip into a magus, at least 2 into a, what's it called in this game, a warlock, at least 2 levels into a warlock, you can get Devil's Sight as an invocation, and then you can just hide in darkness clouds, and the enemies won't even have, like, there's no way they could ever detect you because you're not even invisible, you're just hidden to them. If you have a darkness cloud and you attack an enemy from out of combat, then combat will never even start. So that's even more broken. But it does need at least 2 levels of Magus, or if you want to actually cast darkness as from your spellbook. I mean, as a ranger you can get it. As a Magus you can get it at level 3, but if you already have ranger levels, then you can also cast it. The interesting thing is that also currently the extra attack that you get from 5 levels Pact of the Blade Warlock seems to stack with all the fighter classes, including ranger. Like, usually extra attack wouldn't stack. If you have a ranger level 5 and a barbarian level 5 or fighter or whatever, it wouldn't stack and you would still only get 1 extra attack. But if you're Pact of the Blade Warlock and you have 5 levels of that and 5 levels of ranger or whatever else, you will actually have 2 extra attacks. So you have 3 base attacks, and if you're Gloomstalker, then obviously you also have the, what's it called, the Dread Ambusher. So with bonus attack, you'll have 4 base attacks. No, 5 base attacks actually. He has 3 base attacks. Bonus attack is 4, and then Dread Ambush has 5. And then with Haste Potion you have 6, and if you have 2 levels of Fighter Dip, you'll actually have 12 attacks per round. If you use Action Surge with 2 fighter levels. So Warlock is actually a really good dip anyway. And Warlock at level 2 gives you the Devil's Side. So, Warlock is broken. I mean, this already just being Dark Urge and having this cloak is more than enough to make the game feel very, very trivial. So I haven't bothered respeccing yet. Because I really like my Assassin because of the getting my actions and bonus actions at the start of combat, and getting extra crit if you surprise, and advantage doesn't really matter because I have this anyway. But yeah, Warlock dip is even more broken. Seems balanced, exactly. Yo, Erika, what's up? Long time no see. How are you doing? Yeah, it's good to have a new game to have fun with. Especially if it's Baldur's Gate 3. So is my gold gonna be bugged every time I pick something up now? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I unbugged it for good now? I think so.
What's inside?
This is pretty OP. I don't know if Animate Dead would get resistance anyway, but probably not. That seems pretty nice. I mean, I'm never gonna use Animate Dead, but still.
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia.
Alright, so I guess we free her.
Come for more blood, you dog. Then your task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free. Yes.
Waiting for it to be released on PS5, is that like next month? Or, I mean start of September?
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Pretty dope music.
I am resplendent. You have injured me, soldier. But you have given me a great gift, too. It is your turn. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide.
What do you mean shoes? Do I still get the blind immune weapon?
Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
For my weapon, absolutely.
And it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Ketheric Thor.
Oh yeah. Superman. It's not a bird, it's not a plane. Oh, is all the fuck gone? Nice.
I've made a powerful ally today.
Yeah, we don't get to choose shit.
Ketheric's vulnerable. All we have to do is strike.
Oh, there's any actual effect to the glowing. Moonlight butterflies. Yo, True Lost, what's good? I don't know if you saw my comment, but I made a hard save and respec and tested the Magus thing. And that also works for the cheese that you found with the Darkness Cloud. So even though I don't have Shadowheart anymore, I can still eventually do it because I was gonna go with Magus for the extra attack, the stacking one anyway. And also, most importantly, you can do that from level 3 on. Or, I mean, technically you can do it from level 2 on, but then you'd need like darkness arrows or scrolls or whatever. Yeah, I will, once I reach level 10, I think for now I'll just stay with what I have. Technically I could do it now, and it wouldn't be that bad. I would lose Assassin, but would gain Darkness, so... For boss fights, probably more OP than Assassin. But... I think I'm gonna have a little bit more fun with this and wait till level 10, because then if I have 5 levels Warlock, I also get the extra attack. And I mean, we're always level 9, so it's not that far off 10 as well. Oh, is this a new waypoint? Interesting. I have no idea why I didn't find this earlier. But maybe it wasn't here earlier. Why is the whole ass area back here? I see. Yeah, I suppose it should work everywhere where they don't move like around you. But I mean, even if they do, and even if you get into combat with them, they still can't see you, right?
I've got a long road ahead. Softer than a whisper.
Oh shit, there's cool tiles here? Are we in the Underdark?
Better be cautious. May the gods take you first. I need healing.
That was really bad. I don't know why it worked like that.
Cutting to the chase. Don't waste a step.
The house is like super weird. Oh, also, I don't know if you know, True Lost, but apparently, even if you have weapons with crit threat range on it, like on your melee weapon, even that will work with your ranged weapon. So that might be another reason, even if you have the weapon from Shadowheart, it might still be better to at least eventually at level 10 plus go with the Magus. Yes, extra crit is always nice. Not that it really matters. Yeah, I mean the weapon you're using is already carrying over the blindness immunity, right? But what I didn't know that apparently stuff like crit also carries over. If it doesn't say with this weapon, like I think some weapons have enchantment that specifically say with this weapon. I'm pretty sure I actually have that crit weapon. Or at least I found it, but I don't know if I sent it to camp or if I sold it. But I've definitely seen it. Oh shit. Okay, I just killed myself. Holy shit. I did not expect that. So, ensnared means my invis is useless too, right? Wait, I can... My line is not red, but my cursor is red, okay. Whatever. Yeah, if I can't move, then... Oh, Misty Step still works. So let's just not use a bonus attack. Bonus action then. Or... I could just fail to kill them in one round. Then it doesn't matter. I mean, there's another status effect where you can't even Misty Step. But I think it's Frightened. I don't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, I guess in this one you can. Okay, I'm not ensnared anymore. We should be good. That is a lot of fish indeed. As frightened, right? Oh, I forgot to turn my dual wield back on. Where's the big HP guy? There he is. It's him first. They're not surprised. Yeah, when you spot enemies that ambush you, I think you get guaranteed surprise against them. It's so much better. For me, that only ever works if I die and stuff like this and have to reload, because I just run into close instead of sneaking, because I'm impatient. But yeah, Fireball is very satisfying. Even when I had like tiny rats with 1 HP and shit like that on me, I had to kill them one by one. Sometimes I would love me some Fireball. These kind of encounters are so nice for XP though. Lots of small enemies. Yeah, this is what got me into all this mess to begin with. I guess it's something in the way here. I have no idea what it is. Oh wait, that's the wall. Why can't I even walk through there to begin with? Looks like there isn't really anything interesting here. Have I checked on the roof? This is just an ambush for the sake of an ambush, I guess. Unless I'm missing something blatantly obvious. Which wouldn't be the first time. What is that painted chest? Maybe that's good. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Okay, I need to rest, and I'll also check if I have the crit weapon. I really hope I didn't sell it, because at this point I've pissed off or killed so many vendors that would be very hard to find it. I'm pretty sure I sent it to the camp. Yeah, it is true, the XP is the best part. I think it was probably quite a bit more than 1k, because the chiefs, I would assume, were more XP than the small guys, even though I'm not gonna scroll all the way up there. Let's get rid of some weighty camping supplies first. Oh shit.
Of your poor friend can only mean one thing.
We finally get our reward for killing Shadowheart. Yeah, give me my prize. Come on, be a little bit faster.
Oh, apologies for the tardiness, my festering liege. Oh, my crumbs of doubt in you were most unjust. You killed your darling, Encore. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. Oh, soon enough, everyone in the Sword Coast and beyond will know about you. But you yearn for the sordid scandal deep down, don't you? Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
I mean, Shadowheart was literally the only companion I had in my camp, so I guess the game had no choice. Oh shit! The Child of Baal has awoken.
Such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
Alright, so I guess we're the fucking Slayer now.
So handsome, so brazen. This
Yeah, Ravager.
is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your...
I don't know what just happened, I accidentally hit my keyboard. Fuck.
But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Yeah, exactly, Patronkos. It also makes replaying, if you play solo, so much more interesting, because you can play with the other Origin backgrounds. There's just so much customization. I'm slowly running out of her giant potions. Oh, so the Slayer form is something else than the Illithid power upgrade. So what does it give us exactly? I guess we have to actually transform to see what it is. Which is kind of a shame because I'd have to long rest again to reset it, but I guess we can just quick save and check it out. Yeah, I really need to make a fucking custom bar. I made one for my cleric and then I respec'd him like an hour later or something. So I was annoyed and didn't make another one. But yeah, I really have to. Okay. I did save, right? I saved in camp though, that's a mistake. Let's actually leave camp for a second, even though I will come back. Because I've had it way too many times that when I reloaded a save in camp, my character just bugged. So the good news is it doesn't have a duration. I get multi-attack. Sumptuous Bloodbath. Heals your wounds. Interesting. A very small leap. Daze targets. When they die, you gain 1 armor class. Does that stack? Yes, I have no idea if this is really worth using. I have to admit. You do keep most of your stats, but I lost dex. Interesting. I gained some con though. And I lost one of my resistances too. You also seem to lose all your item bonuses. Yeah, so I don't know. No resistances. Doesn't seem super worse, honestly. I would have expected it to have at least resistances. Has a lot of HP, I guess. Can you even use potions or scrolls while in the farm? Looks like you can. Alright. Interesting. Does it scale with you at all? I mean, maybe the attacks, like the damage they do. Yeah, open spellbook, like you have in other games. That would be very useful. I mean, once you make a custom bar, it's fine. Custom bar is really good once you have it. But there could still be a better base to work with, I guess. Would the Slayer form work with Tavern Brawler? I'm not sure. You seem to lose a lot of racial stuff when you transform. So, maybe not, but I haven't tested it. Does it scale with... Oh yeah, already. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a white form if you're low on HP, it's essentially a full heal. Probably, yeah. It probably works the same way as the druid stuff works. So I guess that's not very nice. I don't think with the character I'm playing I will get to use it too often for a heal. But it could be a nice button to press if you're in danger for sure. Yeah, it looks like the Dark Urge is ball spam because the guy said a present, the butler said a present from father or from daddy or whatever. Did I really fucking sell the crit weapon? Oh no, there it is. I still have it, see? So yeah, this is supposed to stack. I am gonna wait until I don't need the lantern anymore. But yeah, since this sets your base crit to 19, it should still further scale with this because this specifically says the number is reduced by 1. So I would assume it also, the champion thing also works the same. So if you have 18 crit on champion right now, then you could use this thing to get a 17 now. And then of course the advantage on top of that. So that's definitely a reason to use this over the blindness spear if you're gonna dip magus anyway. But I guess the main problem with that approach is you wouldn't actually get to champ if you want to have 5 levels of magus. So yeah, it's not ideal. If you want to do it with a darkness cheese, I mean, if you just want to use it for the crit and you don't care about the darkness cheese, then it's probably still really nice. I'm gonna leave it in camp for now because I'm just so fucking overburdened. Do I not have a sack for camping supplies? I do, okay. No, that's not it. The hell? I swear, sometimes the inventory just drives me crazy. Oh. So I guess at some point I sent my last one to camp. That is very annoying. This is camping supplies, so what are these called? No, that's different. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. A lot of stuff in there. Wait. Where did all my camping supplies thingies go? There's one, camp supply pack. Okay. Camp. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have one. That is weird. How do I only have one in my box? I had so many. There's another one. Oh no, that is just camp supplies in general. Okay, let's pick up this one then. Wait, it's a stack of 5 packs? Maybe? I can't split it though. I don't know what's happening anymore. Wait, there they are. Nope, they just look the same. Why is casting spells blocked? Oh. Was there a reason why I had this? Lightning shot per short rest. Yeah. I don't think that's good enough, right? Compared to dual. Okay, I think we're light enough for now. No, wait, why am I... Oh no. I am bugged again. I didn't even reload the save in camp. So this is so weird. How did that happen? Yeah, true. There's a slot for light sources, but then I don't have the shield. If I just use that slot, then I have to manually equip the shield. So it doesn't make a big difference. And right now I'm just perma running around with the light source. I mean, I guess I probably don't need to anymore. But I was up until I freed the night song. So I just felt like it's easier to... Yeah, this whole fucking save is bugged. I have the strength potion and I'm in combat. Wow. That is completely annoying. Yeah, I know. I used that a couple of times, but it will always just equip the lantern without a shield. And since your shield bonus is passive, like even if you're using a ranged weapon, you still get the shield AC. And also because my shield has advantage on perception checks and all that stuff. Dude. I hate this bug so much. I have to learn to empty my inventory before resting. First empty my inventory, then rest, and then save after I leave my camp. It's the worst. The only reason I rested first is because that uses up camping supplies. So I was like, hey, I don't have to sort out those camping supplies because they will be used up. Look at this, I'm not in combat at 185. But then when I save and camp and reload, it's so bad. Now we have to go through all the stupid Dark Arch stuff again. Even though we've seen it already.
A part of your path. I have your...
Oh, yeah, wasn't too bad, I guess. See, now the potion works. This is also a little bit weird. When you drink the potion, it still says overloaded, but then when you exit out, then it does this. Okay. Let's leave camp. And then save. I wonder if you use this while there's a cloud down. Will also end the cloud, right? Yeah. This is the worst about the whole inventory stuff. Not only do you have to click on the tab like that, but then you have to sort it anew every single time. Oh yeah, you probably tested this already, True Lost, but Fog Cloud also works with the whole enemies don't see you cheese. Oh, that's both concentration, okay. All this buffing. I mean, I don't even need to seem to need the lantern anymore, because didn't the night song just dispel everything? That was idiotic of me. Okay, I think we're set. We also just lost all the old waypoints. So now there's no going back. I guess that's why Volo all of a sudden found his way to the camp. Even though I've yet to find where he is. Is that him? No, it's just Wizards. Oh, no, it's Halson. See, I did actually have another companion. I had Halson. I don't know why it selected Shadowheart. Where is Volo? I got the quest update that he made it to the camp. So where the fuck is he? He'll meet us back at camp. Yeah, great. Show him to me.
Can't slow down.
Well, I got lied to. Oh no, I forgot to check the mountain pass render. That was one last thing I wanted to do for that Dex rope. That's a shame. I don't remember who that wizard is. But yeah, looks like there isn't much left. Oh, wizard in Baldur's Gate. Okay. Is everyone gonna be hostile here now? Yeah, I did not. True lost. I forgot about it. And since the fight with what's his face took a little bit longer because there was so many undead in it, I'm not gonna reload the old save. I mean, this pass is still here, but I guess it's just not gonna work, right? Because the waypoints are gone. Oh yeah, this is danger zone now. Everyone's dead. I guess that's the night song did that. Oh man, I should have killed everyone myself. I missed out on all this XP by freeing her. Fuck. I may actually have to reload. That is way too much XP I lost. Yes, this was Night Song's prison. This should be my last save before. 40 hours. Wasted an entire hour. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, I probably won't need an hour to replay that. I mean, I will need more because I'm gonna kill everyone in the tower and free the prisoners and whatnot. Yeah, it is very far back. But there's so many enemies to kill. Everyone is like 100, 200, and probably a couple with 400 XP. That would be so silly for me if I didn't kill them. That is thousands of XP gone. I mean, it probably doesn't matter in the long run, because the game has a cap. But I just wouldn't mind reaching that cap earlier. So yeah, here we cleared everything already. So now we go back outside. This is definitely unfortunate. Like, very unfortunate. I probably do want a long rest before I do that though. Let me just check how much XP they are.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Just out of view.
I mean, on average, some of them are obviously gonna be more.
Your behavior has caused...
Yeah, so 140. I would say on the low end, probably.
What path lies before me?
There's definitely gonna be some enemies with more XP than 140. Neverwinter Nights 1, the campaign is relatively boring.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
But it's also, I mean, the character creation is really fun. The kind of builds you can make in it. Icewind Dale is obviously basically Baldur's Gate. Icewind Dale 1, same engine, same type of spells. Some of them a little bit more dated and not as nerfed. Like some stuff is even cheesier in Icewind Dale 1 than it's in Baldur's Gate. Icewind Dale 2 is really amazing game, but Icewind Dale 2 is a very old game and there's no enhanced edition for it. So first of all, it's relatively hard to get a copy, but also you have to do some extra steps to make it run on a modern PC. But Icewind Dale 2 is definitely something I would recommend. Dragon Age Origins, I only ever started it. Like the very, very early game. It is really cool, but somehow I never finished it. Or never even got to mid-game. And Kingmaker, definitely if you like Rise of the Righteous, then you definitely should play Kingmaker. I mean, there's some stuff that's a lot less polished about it. But it's a great game overall.
Minds their business, I'll be fine.
I really hate these things.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Wait, what? They were surprised. Why are they acting? I'm getting trolled. I guess it doesn't matter.
Best be on my way.
In Origins, the enemies have a billion HP. Yeah, that was kind of annoying for me too. I don't think it was a reason I stopped playing though. Wait, I just one-shot these now? These used to be so annoying. I don't even know what I shot there.
Like a good moment to talk. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay, that's not what I wanted.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh yeah, Inquisition. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition, that... I played a lot of the multiplayer in that game, and that highest difficulty isn't meant to be played. Was like a fresh character, I mean, you can totally do it.
Here's the guard you
Dude!
killed.
I'm so bad at aiming at these fuckers. To be fair, all this environmental stuff is really annoying. It's messing with me a little bit.
You've started a panic.
I don't even know if the pilgrims are the bad guys, I just realized. Because they don't turn hostile at all, so I guess... they're just wrong place, wrong time. So maybe you can just keep the trader then. If they never turn hostile.
Fall by my hand.
That is nice. I mean, I don't know what happens once you release the Night Song.
You murdered someone in view of a guard.
Oh, never mind. Now everyone turned hostile. Oh, well.
You've started a panic.
The main thing enabling easy solo is starting with the Dark Urge origin and getting the Deathstalker mantle. But also I'm a Gloomstalker Ranger multi-classed into Assassin. And Gloomstalker gets like 1 extra action per first round of a fight. And because the way you can reset these fights with the cloak from the Dark Urge origin, basically you'll always have a first round.
Panic.
Like,
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
you can always reset every fight and get this back every single round, this one here, so this doesn't consume actions and bonus action. So even if there's enemies with higher HP, usually you can just burst them. Why are you turning non-hostile in the middle of a fight? That makes like no sense. What? So yeah, Gloomstalker is probably one of the best class to do this, but you can play any class with the Dark Urge. Yeah, it is very broken. My game is super glitchy right now, like some of these enemies are turning non-hostile in the middle of combat. Like, why the fuck are you not hostile? I get that they turn non-hostile when combat is done. But that's super weird. Like to keep the traders, but it's just annoying if someone keeps turning hostile in your back, like while you're trying to fight the others. I don't know what's happening once the Night Song is released anyway.
No traps, please.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
One day I'll catch a break.
The gods have not forgotten you.
I mean, I don't know if they'll ever quote-unquote fix stuff like this, because I feel like it's pretty obvious if you create items like that. It's pretty obvious that they're gonna do exactly this and that they're gonna be broken. I think it's intentional.
That will fit in my back.
Obviously, I might be wrong. Okay, I guess we send all this stuff to our camp, or we're gonna be overloaded very fast.
Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, my hand slipped.
Your aggression has won you no.
Oh, this is also trader. I mean, actually, does it matter? Eh. There's no fights around here, so I probably would want to try and keep these around. Like, they're not gonna interfere
Aggression has gone too far.
with any other fights, but
You've started a panic.
if I kill everyone, I kill everyone. That doesn't matter.
You've started a panic.
It's just annoying that the dialogue opens every time.
Your assault has caused panic.
Yes, okay. Please turn hostile already.
Your assault has caused panic.
Yes, I get it. Please die. Thank you.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, downstairs should be like half of them cleared. I probably don't care about going upstairs before doing the prison.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I can't believe they're still temporarily hostile. I have to be very careful of the scrying eyes. Because they have accuracy in this.
witnessed assaulting someone. Being arrested for assault.
What's in here?
I really hope all this stuff doesn't mess with the Night Song quest. I don't know what keeps happening to my camp supply storage thing. Why it keeps disappearing. I don't want to click all these. On their own, that's so annoying. Maybe I just go rest now. I'm low HP anyway. Oh yeah, and I really have to remember going to the mountain pass, and I forgot it again. If there was a way to fill it, that would be great.
will be back soon enough.
A part of your...
Cannot speak.
I have your...
Okay, so hopefully that saved me some time of putting stuff manually. Yes, awesome. And now I'll just take the sack so I can have it go in there automatically. I don't know why I put it in the chest in the first place. Actually, maybe... Is there a way to empty it? No. I guess that's why I did send it, because originally I had several of these, but they somehow disappeared. I don't know why. So I just kept putting the filled ones into camp and taking an empty one in inventory, but I guess I messed up at some point and lost them. I don't want to send this one, I just want to empty it. Without having to click on every single item manually. But that doesn't seem possible. I mean, honestly, in here it shouldn't matter. I don't need the lantern in here. So maybe I do use the crit weapon already. Shouldn't be very heavy because it's a knife. Yeah, 0.9. That's fine. Short sword actually, even though it's called knife. I honestly feel like the only buff I care about is the weapon enchant from these item buffs. I think the others are all kind of pointless.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do.
Oh no, Big Mama, I'm sorry. Didn't have to be this way.
No time for mercy. All right, time to skulk about. Let's see what you're hiding.
I guess the cat may live.
With haste.
I guess we can only go to a port via the prison. What's this ladder lead to? I missed this all this time. Oh fuck. Why did I never go up here? I just never saw this ladder. I kept wandering around here.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
So I guess I have a whole bunch of bonuses here, but no advantage. I think advantage is better, right?
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
I had crashes at the start when the game was like day 1 and 2. But since then, I think they actually made a relatively early patch. I mean, I would assume they didn't fix all crashes because it said fixed X amount of crashes, but as far as I remember, I didn't get any since then. I wish I've explored a bit more around up there. Oh well.
Always room for more.
Wasn't the entrance to the prison here somewhere? Dude, when everyone is dead, everything just looks so different. Oh yeah, there we go.
This calls for careful footwork. Death won't take me yet.
My cloak did not proc. And I don't know if I can burst this much. I guess we can just cheese it with the stairs.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, these guys have frightened, so I don't know if I can still leave via stairs if I'm frightened. I think I can. Hey, my cloak is not working for some reason. Yeah, I can just leave. Maybe there was still an aura from the scrying eye, the invis aura or something.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You're mistaken, surely.
That hurt a lot.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. That took the edge off. Better be cautious. Free for the taking. Another day, another fight.
Wait, what happened? I think the game is kind of lagging out right now. So I guess I shouldn't have said anything about the crashes because I'm gonna get one pretty soon.
step forward. Softer than a whisper. What do I have to lose? Can't risk being in open view.
So I guess it's mainly the warden left now. I don't know if there's any other guards left. Let's go around this way. Yeah, looks like it's just the warden.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh no, there's one guy over there. I see it now. Yeah, guard key, that's the same one that we always got like a million times already. Oh, only 124 HP, okay.
There it is. You act bold, but there is a weak, temperamental child beneath the mask. I see it.
And we surprised her too. Not that we need it. I think that means the prison is just cleared. Oh no, there's one more somewhere. I don't know. Spell slot restoration. Of any level. Wow, that's OP. There's a prison key. Nice. A lasting wound. Interesting. There's one stupid scrying I left. I don't think it actually matters because everyone's dead. But I hate scrying eyes. What the hell? I guess I'm the pants man now. I missed that pants. This is great. I really hope this will unbug at some point. Yeah, it's like impossible to control my character like that. Please unbug. Okay, thank you. That had me worried.
Right tool will do the trick.
Wow, that is OP.
Anything of use? Might be useful.
Okay, looks like we're done here. Let's free the prisoners.
Better not be cursed.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
Oh, they don't even take the boat like this? Or did the tieflings still take it? I'll go have a look real quick. Yeah, looks like they're still here. Oh no, this is just the marker from upstairs, I think. For some reason it shows up here. Yeah, so no one took a boat, because everyone's dead, I guess. But I also didn't get a reward. Maybe... oh yeah. Maybe I need to go outside and they talk to me or something. I guess I haven't found the Grand Duke yet. I'm gonna go through the port first. Oh no, I probably should have killed people in the port first. I just realized, because if they run out there, everyone's still alive. Unfortunately, I have a quick save because of the bug. Yeah, this goes upstairs. This doesn't go to the port. This goes to the port. I didn't pay attention where they went.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Yeah, that is true, Cookie Cutter, but the thing is, it was more the other way around, that I did all the quests, and then I realized when I came here that all these guys magically die by doing one quest, and I lose out on all the XP. But that definitely would be frustrating. Also, it looks like none of the prisoners went this way, so that's nice.
Need to find a way forward.
Never mind, now they're here all of a sudden. Which I'm pretty sure means I have to reload. But maybe they can survive a couple rounds. There's only like 3 guys here. 3 enemies. And I don't even know where they are right now. Oh, they're over here. Yeah, that should be fine. They can't even get here. So I definitely went out the other door. I'll have to kill this guy though. Because he might have some ranged attack. Or a jump. Are you done? I can't even target him from here. Let's take care of these guys first. Oh, these guys are OP, but they also stole my loot.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, they're escaping now. Come on, dude, I trust in you. You can make your decision. Today. I don't know if I can burst 91 HP without my Dread Ambusher. I definitely want some distance. Let's see if the tieflings wanna talk to me. I guess not. And we leveled. So the big question is, do I get a fighter level or do I do the respec with Magus now? Because just a singular fighter level isn't gonna give me anything too special. And at level 10 I would respec anyway. I don't think a rogue level would give me too much either. I mean, I guess it would give me a feat. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, let's just do the respec right now. I do need 5 Magus levels for it to be really good. But I'm not gonna constantly keep respecing every single level. So I might as well do it now.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I do have one big disadvantage, that Auntie Ethel gave me a dex hair, a dex buff. Like I selected dex. Which, one of the big things that I could do with this build is I could go full charisma based. Base of Pact of the Blade. But that's very minor. I'm gonna end up with either 16 or 18 charisma, depending on whether I want to use a feat on it or not. And with 18 or 20 dex, depending on whether I want to feed on it or not. And since dex is still initiative, it's still a nice stat. I mean, there are the gloves of dexterity, so it's definitely not ideal this way. Like, ideal would be I go 20 charisma and get 18 dex with the gloves.
As thou desire.
But since I can't really change Auntie Ethel's lock or hair or whatever, since I can't really change a buff that I get from her, there's no way I get any good charisma score even if I had like less stacks, because I would just be stuck at 17 or 19 if I put a feat in it. So we're just gonna keep maxing dex instead. I'll go my 5 Gloomstalker levels first though, because I don't want to confuse myself. I don't know if we've ever used Eldritch Blast, honestly. Because I don't have I don't have max charisma, only have 16, and... Wait, did I make a mistake? No, this doesn't show the +1 from... Oh, fuck. Did I misclick? I did. How did that even happen? I put 1 too many in wisdom. What the fuck? Sorry.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Okay, I guess that's what went wrong. I didn't reassign the bonus. Yeah, as I've been saying, I don't know if Eldritch Blast actually makes any sense for me. Because we're just gonna be using crossbows all the time anyway. It doesn't matter at the end of the day because it's just cantrips. Bladeward is kind of nice. I really don't see how I ever use this. Also, I think we get one more cantrip actually. I also don't think I'll ever be using Hex. even though it's super good, but we'll be using Fog Cloud for concentration most of the time. Then here's the same story. Usually with Warlock you would take this, but I don't know if I care enough. But also this doesn't really do anything for me. The main thing I want is Devil's Side. Maybe we actually go with the False Life. But no, that doesn't stack with the Fiend passive, so that's useless. This is has kind of a meme type of use. Because you can just spam this, as far as I remember from early access. But you can't move, so in the current stealth system technically it's useless because the enemies are gonna come to you. However, you can pass a saving throw if they come to you and try to find you. So if you're like totally out of options, which should never happen, it could have a use. Yeah, I think we get one more cantrip, so I'm just gonna go with the Eldritch Blast invocation, and who knows, maybe we can do something with it, even with 16 charisma. But I kind of doubt it. We got one darkness from Ranger, and we got one more here. And then you can also use... what's it called? Fog Cloud. It's not as good because I don't have the blind immune weapon. So if I want to use Fog Cloud, I have to not stand in the cloud and like stand behind it. So usually I will try and use darkness instead, but you know, we have some extra options. And even though I don't have charisma, I think I still have to take Pact of the Blade for the extra attack at level 5. And since these are things that you have to actively cast, I can just ignore them. Yeah, we do get a cantrip. So I guess we just take Eldritch Blast here. Then I don't know if these matter too much. I kind of would like some AoE, so maybe I take Cloud of Daggers. Because I have trouble dealing with like a lot of low HP enemies. I mean, not really trouble, but it's annoying having to kill them all singularly. This is AoE too, but probably smaller. This is concentration though, yeah. Maybe I should just take Scorching Ray, but that's kind of silly. Or this kind of silly. This is also AoE, right? But you have to walk on melee range 3 meters. It is AoE, right. It is a pretty big AoE, I think, but I think the main problem is... Also, hey, Yo-Yo, what's up? I think the range is just... Where you have to cast it is just not gonna be good enough for me. Yeah, let's just take Shatter. Shatter is also AoE, right? All nearby creatures and objects. It's a very small AoE, but we take that. Now, feet is a big question. I can go back and get the Dex armor, so I definitely don't want a Dex feat. The question is, do I want a Charisma feat? Which is kind of pointless, like ending up with 18 Charisma, 18 Dex is not... Doesn't really do a lot for me. I could go Crossbow Expert, which isn't bad at all. Or I could go Alert, which is pretty great too for 5 initiative. And Can't Be Surprised. I guess Tough is always something I could take. I don't know about Savage Attacker. Like, if I have advantage... Oh no, this is roll damage twice and use the highest result. This is kind of nice, I guess. But I don't know if it's worth a feat. I mean, if I went with the Dex ability improvement, then I wouldn't have to use the Dex rope. Which I don't know how great that really is, but I am using heavy armor right now. How far are you in the game? I'm about to finish Act 2. Like, I went back to an earlier save. I was almost already close to the finish, but then I realized that all kinds of enemies just die without you getting any XP for it, so I went back and killed them manually. But I'm almost done with that. So yeah. Just ended Act 3. I hope Act 3 is still a little bit to explore. I hope it isn't too small. It's always annoying when you get to like max level and maybe close to good best gear and then the game is just over all of a sudden. I mean, crossbow expert isn't worth a feat in my opinion. It is very nice when you have it, but like also just don't be in melee range. So I'd much rather have the dex and be more free in my armor that I can choose, I think. Yeah, I think we just go with the dex. It is definitely not ideal, but it also really shouldn't matter. So we lost all our cool assassin stuff. What's interesting, my ranger spell slots still seem to be the same amount. Even though I barely have any wisdom now. I mean, I only had 14 before, so the difference isn't that big, but still. I have 10 and still have the same amount, as far as I can tell. So if we want to do the darkness cheese, I don't know why I have two different ones here. Oh, that's the warlock that also shows up here for some reason. Oh, and my ranger spells also show up here. That's a little bit weird. I guess that's why my spell slots didn't change. Because somehow I can cast my warlock spells via my ranger slots. But I still have my warlock slots on top of that. But only my warlock slots can be recharged on short rest. Right. Wait, did my sharpshooter turn off? What is this? I selected sharpshooter. I just make a custom bar, finally. Yes, this is just way too annoying. Wait, it was turned on. I'm so confused. Why does it show plus 18? $13? Offhand, 18. Plus 5. Oh, do I have the bug now where sharpshooter doesn't go on offhand? What someone else mentioned the other day? I hope that's not gonna happen in combat. That's annoying. Maybe it's just a visual bug in inventory. Hopefully. Isn't Warlock stuff automatically upcast? I guess that just shows it as if I was casting it from Ranger. This is so confusing. Why these are shared? I don't really fully understand it. Wait, is this concentration? No. Okay, you can choose to cast it from Ranger or from Warlock. Alright. I mean, for Hex, it's a big bonus if I can cast it as level 1 because it doesn't get better with upscaling. Oh, I don't have a sneak attack anymore. Right. I don't understand why I have... Oh, it's from Drow. There's a Drow darkness, and then there's a... Yeah, okay. So these should be different resource pools. I think. I'm not sure, though. This is a little bit confusing. I mean, this one says Warlock spell slot, so I guess, yeah, this is a Drow one. I do have it from Ranger as well, but that should say Rain. Maybe not. Maybe I got it from Drow while I was leveling the Warlock, I guess. The Ranger. Hey, Brass, what's up? Alright, almost done. I don't need to put regular height on here because it's on C. Dip is already on. I want the bonus disengage. Oh no, I don't have that anymore because I'm not a rogue. Okay. This will take some getting used to. Guess we can put the Slayer here as well. If we ever want to use it as like a panic button. And obviously the normal dash. Okay. It's not pretty, but this should all be stuff that I regularly use, I think. Kind of annoying that one guy got pushed off. I hope he didn't have a Mind Flayer parasite. There was like 2 or 3 people that had one.
I'll take that.
There should be a lot of parasites though. No? Wasn't there supposed to be crates with parasites?
Let's have a look.
Maybe this one? Zentarum shipping cave? I'm stuck. The hell? What is this?
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold. A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke. The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Wait, so do I not get to eat them? That's disappointing. Yeah, that can't be what I want to do. Wait, I got 5? Did I have 5 before? Yeah, I did. I mean, I won the dialogue check, so I know what else I could do with it. Maybe I should send it to camp. I can't. Oh, now I can. Just so it doesn't get lost, I guess.
How much further can I go?
I don't think I wanna kill the people upstairs yet, because they might not get killed by the night song. So I guess we make a hard save. Go do all the night song stuff again. Then hopefully they will still be alive because they're not outside.
Let's see.
Your party is gathered. As you step in,
You cleared the way for me, true soul. What promising raise what?
Unburdened.
I mean, True Lost 2 is chatting here a lot. Is doing solo as well, and Virgilius is also doing solo. Just from the people I know. There's probably a couple more, I forget.
Hold your tongue, Aelin. Fly at me.
Okay. So let's see how much damage we lost compared to Assassin. Like here, for example, we didn't get the auto crit anyway because we didn't surprise anyway. And the advantage we get from the ring. So mainly we just lost the sneak attack button. And I don't know. And yeah, I don't know if you're still here, True Lost, by the way. I just got a 19 crit, but I guess I do have the helmet. I'm gonna try and look for an 18 crit because I have this on right now. Which should stack with the helmet. Oh, my custom bar is open. Actually, I don't think I killed him first round. I think I went the safe route and went Invis first. Pretty sure. Because no surprise.
As much as I savor our conversation, it's high time we got started.
Do what you will. I cannot prevent you. But you know as well as I.
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
I could have also done the Darkness Sheath, but since you auto-trigger combat here anyway, I mean, yeah, I guess I could have hidden somewhere up above where no one is behind me and could have done it then, but all the enemies have really low HP here, so it seems kind of pointless. I think the main thing I really lost from Assassin, the main thing that is noticeable, is not automatically refilling action and bonus action on combat start if you start combat from out of combat. I think that's the main thing that is really noticeable, because everything else, the crit, it's like nice but not the biggest deal, and the advantage does nothing for me because of the ring. But like here, for example, I start without my bonus action because I attacked from out of combat. That is something where Assassin was really nice. But I also feel like the moment we get the 5th Warlock level and get the stacking extra attack, that will just be worth so much more. And obviously always having the option with the Darkness Cheese on bosses with more HP. Oh shit. I was daydreaming. He's the last high HP guy anyway, so it doesn't matter. I could potentially use the shadow here, because these guys are all close together. If I can stop time fast enough, there we go. Let's see. Where did I get that? I mean, it should be my custom buy anyway, right? I don't remember what it looks like. Ugh. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, that is a nice AoE. I just don't get to cast it too often. Can I cast it via here? No, it's level 2. I guess I can cast it via here. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Yeah, exactly, Dark Archcloak. We are doing something new now. I respec into Warlock. I'd show it to you in a second after combat, but I mean, most people probably can figure out what I mean already. But I don't want to waste my spell slot, so I'm just gonna cast it after quick saving. Okay. Let's quick save real quick and just show the whole darkness stuff because I probably haven't shown it before. Wait, these guys... can still be blinded, I guess. Even though they're dead. Has cast it here towards her. I really hope I didn't forget to quick save. So if you do this on a boss, then it won't ever start turn-based combat. You can even stand like inside it, but I think if you're surrounded by enemies then it might start turn-based combat, I'm not sure. Did I quick save? Yeah. No need to waste that spell for no reason. Have you met anything I can see through invisibility? Yeah, it's those scrying eye things, those floating around thingies. But they only have 10 HP and they're pretty much irrelevant if you know that they can see through it. Just have to not fight close to them and ignore them. If you fight close to them, then kill them first. I mean, there might be more later in the game. Obviously. But that's where this darkness stuff will come in, because you're not even invis. And if you do it on a boss, or if you like precast this out of combat and shoot at someone, then combat won't even start. Enemies won't even retaliate. So even C invis is not gonna help against that.
What's up for discussion?
But why betray your kinsman? What? A Sharon with a heart? Then your task is done. But if you are a friend, I will be freed from these shackles. It is your... Are you ready?
This is a really cool cutscene, but we already watched it before. It also works with fog, but I'm not blindness immune, so I can only do it when I'm standing behind the fog. Like the moment I'm in the fog, then I would get blinded. But it is still, if you're totally out of spell slots, you can still make it work with fog. But it is better with darkness because you can just stand in the darkness. You see through it if you take Devil's Side at 2nd level Warlock when you pick your invocations. You can pick all kinds of different invocations and one of them allows you to see through darkness.
I've made a powerful ally today. Ketheric's vulnerable now. All we have to do is strike.
This thing here, they buffed it while it was still early access, but like towards the end of early access when it was called, the first patch was called patch 4. I don't know why I can't press T on it. But yeah, it used to be just see through darkness, like it just worked like dark vision, which was kind of pointless. But now since it has both magical and non-magical, now it works with the actual darkness spell. Also, when I didn't kill everyone at the towers, and the Night Song just killed everyone, I didn't even get to level 9 after all this, and now I got to level 9 before it, and already got 2.5k into level 9. So even though it was a massive waste of time, I feel like it was worth it. Also, I didn't even see this last time, but it's only functional here, so I guess there's kind of no point using it. Also, you don't need to be a warlock to see through darkness. When you have Shadowheart in your party, then you can also get a weapon with complete blindness immunity from this person here if you kill her. But I didn't know that, and I kind of killed Shadowheart during the Dark Urge quest. And also, if I play solo, I usually try to not use items that you can only get with a companion. Just a silly self-imposed rule. And I was gonna go Magus eventually anyway, because apparently, currently, if you get 5 levels into the Pact of the Blade, the Charisma Pact, then you can get an extra attack that stacks with the other extra attacks. Like, if you have a ranger like I do, or even if you have a fighter or barbarian or whatever, if you have 5 levels in the fighter class and 5 levels in warlock, then you will get 2 extra attacks. Right now I only have 4, but that's gonna be pretty glorious too. If you do the warlock dip, and if it stays working like this, because it might not be intended, you can get 12 attacks per turn. If you have 5 levels in any of the fighter classes, like ranger, well, I mean, I think it only works with Gloomstalker actually, because Gloomstalker gets the Dread Ambusher, so yeah. If you go 5 levels Gloomstalker, then you will have 1 base attack, you will have the Dread Ambusher, and you will get your extra attack at level 5. So that's gonna be 3 attacks. And then if you get 5 levels Warlock, you will, as long as this stays working like this, you will get a 4th attack from 5 levels Warlock. And then with Haste Potion, you will have 5 attacks. But then also if you dual wield, you'll have your bonus attack. So then you will have 6. And then if you go 2 levels into Fighter, you can use Action Surge, and then you will have 12 attacks. Boom. I think a regular fighter only gets like 9 attacks. If you go like 11 plus levels fighter. But also that might stay in the game and this might not. I mean, that will stay in the game and this might not. We don't know yet. I mean, I just mean fighter type class in the sense of classes that get an extra attack at level 5. Like usually the wording... Oh shit, I need my lantern. Usually the wording on the extra attack is that it doesn't stack. And that's what all the what I refer to as like fighter classes, everyone that gets this specific wording. But the wording on the Pact of the Blade is slightly different. Now what is it called? Yeah, Pact of the Blade. So it's just, right now, it's just a wording thing. But I don't know if Monk gets an extra attack. I would assume. I don't 100% know, but I think Monk gets it too. I would assume it counts as the same type of classes. Why am I dual wielding the fucking torch now? It's got all kinds of weird. Oh, either we missed looting this person or we missed killing it. I think it's more likely we missed looting. Oh, she's outside now. Interesting. So it was definitely good that I didn't go upstairs then. Did I even talk to her? Trying to dual class a monk. What level are you? And also I don't know if the AC without armor works that well in this game, because you can't use mage armor. Oh, level 4, so you will find out pretty soon at level 5. I mean, I could also just look at the wiki. The wiki should state whether they get it or not. I'm pretty sure they do. A monk. Yeah, they get extra attack as well at level 5. Yeah, I don't think you'll get much more AC with an unarmored character than you would get with a heavy armor character. Just based on the fact that it doesn't stack with mage armor, so you will always start at 10. So if you have something like, let's say if you really want to max it, so you're going with wisdom and with dex. So I didn't entirely max my charisma, I went with 1 feat sharpshooter, but let's say I went with a wisdom feat and a dex feat, so I'd end up with either 20 wisdom or 20 dex and 18 in the other. So you would get +4 from that 1 feat. So over a base armor of 13, you would just get +1 armor. And there's no real good way to boost that. There's gloves that give you armor when you don't wear armor or shield, but since a shield is always going to give you +2 as well, that's not really a super big advantage. And some of the armors are ridiculous. I don't have a super crazy one right now, but I think armors can go up to like 22 or something. So if you get +10 from your attributes, and then your 10 base, then you're already only at 20. And since you can't pair it with mage armor, it's really hard to buff it above that. And yeah, if you get the type of armor that allows you to add full dex, then it gets even crazier. But can't you use mirror image with armor as well? Like, I doubt mirror image is unarmored. Like, I would definitely be better off if I just attack them. But I guess let's just talk to them and see how it goes.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? That little firefly buzzing around overhead? I'll crush you first, then her, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute. You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Boys. Well, at least I get first turn. I still would have gotten way more damage if I opened combat from stealth. So she doesn't have a lot of HP. And there's just Big Mama here, no one else. Okay. I'm gonna go safe and kill her first.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Okay, she didn't end combat, which is kind of annoying. We're just gonna wait around here. Oh, never mind, there's more enemies. somewhere. That guy. Could have killed him, but now I'm too far away.
All right, time to skulk about.
Okay, we actually got a surprise round. That is nice. It was very laggy here. Wait, did we just surprise this guy? This has thrown me off so often. Oh no, it's just hidden in all her buffs. Yeah, she's surprised too. Oh, wow, we crit for 41. Interesting. I think I'm gonna kill her though. That was not enough damage. Alright. Let's kite a little bit. Hopefully she doesn't one-shot us. Oh, I forgot about the surprise. I'm so stupid. In my defense, whenever I tried relying on it, I got fucked for it. Because sometimes singular enemies cannot be surprised, while others are. Outside normal range. This is a little bad, because I can't move away from my invis. But also I doubt the other guy is gonna be much of a threat if he finds me. Yeah, Barbarian is completely insane for tanking. I don't know if it's multiplicative or additive, but Rogue at level 5, they get 50% resistance to attacks, or to damage from attacks.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
And that should stack with a Rage from Barbarian, which is just 50% to all damage, but I don't know if it stacks multiplicative. I mean, I'm almost certain it's not gonna be additive, it's not gonna give you immunity to attacks. But it will still make you very, 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 very tanky. What's that shield? Fire shield chill. Long rest, 10 turns, okay. Kind of nice, but also not that great. Oh wait, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1. That's pretty nice, actually. Let's send to camp for now. Yeah, I don't know about monk playstyle. I would think that most people concentrate more on picking monk because they want the monk powers, because there's some really good monk powers, but I think most people will probably just go heavy armor monk and not take it for the AC bonus. One good thing about Barbarian compared to Fighter is that you're probably gonna go for a throwing weapon build, and that has a really, really OP throwing weapon with AoE damage, and that returns to you. But I mean, I guess technically you could use that as a fighter too. Yeah, it is true. There's a Tavern Brawler feat, which is really nice with strengths. Wait, there's enemies. Oh, I guess they're upstairs.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So the Night Song person definitely only killed people outside. So we did not lose anything by leaving this area unattended. This area is pure lag for me. That's crazy. Everything happens in slow motion.
These boots have seen everything.
Wait, what? I killed the first guy from out of combat? And now I didn't get another invis for some reason? I got scammed. Where's my invis? Oh, it's Marcus, by the way. The trader. Wait, this consumes the spell slot? That's really fucking bad. Oh, so you don't normally use it as a reaction? Then I probably misunderstood it. Radia's so hot. I don't think I even talked to her because I just talked to the orc lady at the entrance. Either way, I messed this up some fears. I mean, the game kind of trolled me. But I will be taking some major damage here. I don't know if running even does anything for me. Maybe. Especially if he misses. Why would you dash right in my face? That makes no sense. That is interesting. Can I even target you? Only if I run there. I want to eat 2 attacks of opportunities. I mean, Armor of Agassiz, is it a reaction or not?
Seems like a good moment.
Because if it's not a reaction, then... you should definitely be able to. But you can only have 1 reaction per round. It's a concentration buff, yeah. Then both should work. I saw another cool combo
By my hand.
that would also work with both those things, with the armor and with the rebuke. If you go Abjuration Wizard, there is one passive or whatever that you get at level 2. I don't know if it's a spell or if it's passive. But you can cast levels of Abjuration spells. And you get a buff that gives you a damage reduction based on how many levels, spell levels you consumed. Like if you have 1 stack, then you reduce all damage by 1, etc. So with that you can also make like a... what's the word? A retribution tank or whatever. Yeah, I didn't know the real word, but like you could make a build where you only do damage to the enemies when they do damage to you, like with stuff like Armor of Agassiz and Rebuke and whatnot. Retaliation, I guess? That's the right word?
Better than nothing.
No, I just wasn't finding the right word. I don't know by the top of the head what Holy Rebuke does, but I didn't mean that. I just had no idea what word I should use, but I think I meant more like retaliation.
That's curious.
Yeah, like you can use one wizard subclass, the Abjuration Wizard, to basically get damage reduction per levels of abjuration spells you're casting. And with that you can get enough damage reduction that you don't take damage from pretty much anything in the game. If you cast enough levels, for example, Magos can cast a infinite abjuration spell if you have the right invocation for it. So technically, if you do that type of build, where you don't take damage, but you have to build back the levels of the abjuration spells, then a retaliation type of build, like where the enemies take damage from stuff like Armor of Agassiz. That could be pretty nice.
Anything of use?
Yeah, I think they did during the early access. I think they removed them learning any spells. I mean, Wizard still has the biggest spellbook, especially if you're multi-class and you just get like one single level of Wizard. As far as I understand it, you will still, your levels in other classes will still somewhat contribute to your Wizard level, and because you learn, while you don't learn anything on level up, because you would only be dipping one level, you'd still be getting new spells from scrolls.
Can't keep me out.
DC 30, okay. I mean, if I put on all my lockpicking gear, all my state of hand gear, then that should be easy. Like the advantage gloves and whatnot. But I'm wondering, was I supposed to do something with this? I guess it has to be like a specific order. I think it depends on whether you have caster classes in your multi-class or not. Like if you have something that's not a caster, then the progression will be slower, but it will still be based somewhat on your class level as well. I think like half a level, half a caster level per non-caster level. But also if you like multi-class a wizard with other casters, then it will be almost like a full level. I don't know the exact rules, but something like that. So all of these just traps, or
No use. It's blocked.
what am I supposed to do here?
knows nothing. Don't mind if I do.
It's probably... There's probably some information about that online. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I have read it, but my memory is just terrible. Okay. Basket 3 multi-class spell progression. There's only old stuff from... Like, there was an Italian interview that got translated into English. But I feel like they probably released something else after. I can't immediately find something. I don't want to give you incomplete info. One thing I have to say though about my character right now. Yo, Antiwar, what's up? One thing I have to say about my character right now though, what I can share with you, is that because I respect and went Warlock Ranger, I changed my wisdom down to 10. While my charisma is 16. But I still have the full amount of ranger spell slots that I had before with 14 wisdom, but also now I can cast my warlock spell slots via my ranger spell slots. So there's definitely something going on that helps you here. So I'm guessing what's going on here, the more levels you have from one class, like I have 5 ranger for warlock. The higher spell slot class will always allow you to cast, like, let's say you have just a single wizard level, but you have more levels of another caster. My assumption would be that you'll always be able to cast the wizard spell slots via your higher level caster class as well. I mean, respecking costs like 100 to 200 gold when you do it. I think it cost me 100. Source Paladin. The source level's power is smite charges Paladin can use. You can use arcane points to convert spell slots back and you ignore meta magic. Yeah, maybe. It looks like that, at least. It looks like all your class stuff is just shared. So I guess pretty much every caster should get 1 level of wizard. Unless you need the levels. Like, I'm not gonna go 1 level of wizard because every single level is planned out what I wanna go. And I'm not really a caster anyway. Oh. That's mean. You stole my weapon into your mouse? Like, do I have to kill you to get it back? I don't get it. I don't have any other weapons on me right now. Oops. I mean, it's not on the ground. I definitely can't pick it up. I could disengage and get, like, better melee weapons from camp. I think I probably still have my +1 crossbow and my fire stoker at camp. I don't want to use ranged. Sometimes I need to learn to just sneak into new rooms. That keeps getting me in trouble. I mean, I could use a knife, but I don't have anything to do a weird with it. I don't do any damage right now, and I won't do that much more damage with that. What if I cast Darkness? Are these guys immune to it or not? Still need an action though. No, I can still melee attack in the darkness. Yeah, I probably... I don't have any items for Eldritch Blast on. I probably just want to go to camp and get some other ranged weapons. Because I feel like this is going to be painful AF. If I had this stuff with the spark charges on me. I mean, this is still kind of hilarious, I guess. Oh, okay, so I still have to move during my turns. I was a little scuffed, but I guess it worked. Okay, give me my weapons back, please. I honestly need to enchant my Hellfire crossbow as main hand next time I rest. I feel like it's just better. I mean, I don't know, if I run into Fizz immune enemies, this is pretty nice. No, I went Warlock level for seeing through Darkness Clouds. Because if you do it out of combat, if you drop a Darkness Cloud before you even attack the enemy, you can... you don't even enter combat, like the enemies don't know that you're there if you're shooting from the other side of a Darkness Cloud. And also, if you get 5 levels of Warlock, of the Pact of the Blade, then it stacks for some reason. It might be a bug, it might not be intended, but at least currently the extra attack from Pact of the Blade stacks with the extra attack that you get from Ranger. But I mean, right now I only have 4 levels, but once I have 5 levels, I have 3 base attacks, and then the... what's it called? The Dread Ambusher. So I'll have 4 base attacks. Then when I go 2 fighter levels eventually, the last 2 levels, I go fighter. Then I can double it all with action speed, action surge. And if you count the bonus action, like you have the 4 base actions, then the bonus action 5, and then you use a haste potion as well, then you have 6 base actions, and if you double that with action surge, then you get 12 attacks. Yeah, the specific Pact of the Blade thing doesn't work with ranged weapons. That is just for melee weapons. Wherever that is. This thing here. But I don't even have maxed charisma. I have my dex max because Auntie Ethel gave me a dex point, because at the point when I was at her, I didn't know that I was ever gonna go Warlock. So I just never use that. I just use my normal dex. But yeah, it should be doable on your ranged weapon. I don't know why it doesn't work. Also, Infinity, sorry, I completely missed it. My alerts are broken. Thank you very much for the sub. I just see it in chat now. Like, there was a volume alert, but it didn't show up in my activity feed, in my dashboard. So yeah, thank you. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't miss more stuff earlier. Yeah, for the hair reward, you have to not kill her. Like, actually kill her. You have to get her down a certain amount of HP. I think in early access it was something like 11, less than 11 or so. I think now they changed her HP, so now it's like 20. Bring her to like less than 20. But don't kill her. So, what you have to do, worst case scenario, if you're afraid that you kill her, is use the non-lethal attacks. Because this doesn't change anything about the damage you do. You will just do normal damage, but you won't kill her. And then once it's her turn, she will give you a dialogue, and in that dialogue you can get the lock. If you give her the girl, or if you meet a certain speech check, you can still like freeze a girl and get it, but usually I just give her the girl and run with the reward. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's an intentional little thing where you have to pay attention. It would probably be better if it just triggered anyway, no matter what you do, but this is one of those things that Larian like to do in Divinity as well, hide certain rewards and make them not obvious. But yeah, for blind run it's annoying. I mean, I missed a lot of stuff that people told me about that it was too late for me already to go back and do it. But I guess these type of games with so much in the world aren't really meant. You aren't really meant to find everything in a true blind run. Yeah, that's why you have to, Omega, that's why you have to turn on the non-lethal attacks, because this isn't gonna impact your damage in any way. Like, obviously, if you know about the whole mechanic, it's not gonna help you if you don't know about it. But that is unfortunately why you have to do that. Oh wow, this is really annoying. When your weapon gets stolen, you lose your custom slots. Hope I didn't lose anything else. Doesn't help with fireballs? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I waited till level 5 till I killed her. I mean, you can totally kill her earlier, but she doesn't give that much HP. It's pretty much just for the stat boost, and the stat boost is not as impactful, I feel like. If you have Scorching Ray, you can burst her in 1 round. If you have someone that can upscale Scorching Ray, and either if you're a Warlock and you already by default have Hex, or if you get Hex via the feat, then Sleep Potion, and if you're in 2 meters range of her, then you will auto crit because of the sleep. And then it's pretty easy to just like, after the Scorching Ray is not gonna kill her, but it's gonna get her low enough that you can just toggle the thing then. Get her low with whatever normal action you have, or maybe shoot another non-crit Scorching Ray at her. Yeah, you have to, I'm pretty sure you have to go into the cave to get the stat boost. What? I don't think you can get the stat book if you fight her at her house. Okay. I guess I have to jump. Oh yeah, playing blind is a little bit rough in this type of game. I mean, I played blind only for like Act 2 and onwards, and for everything that they added to Act 1, and I still missed so much stuff. I think it adds a little bit of replayability if you don't want to spoiler yourself with certain things and you find out about it afterwards, then you have a reason to replay. But it can also be very frustrating. So that's a green eye. I bet it looks cool. Does it give you anything, or like I know Volo gives you C invis. I don't know where this is, but I guess this is right at the entrance. -1 perception, +1 intimidation. Wow. That is not good.
Have you done to me? You misunderstand me, true soul. And it will be your undoing. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes, innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
So I think if I wanted to do the darkness cheese here, I'd have to like break combat first by going invis with my cloak. But also as an ally, so I don't know how long it would take to actually break combat. I guess not too long because she's just dying very fast. Come on, doggy, do something. This reach beyond the grave is super OP. She did kill her though. Oh yeah, she can't die, right? This doggy is so very undecided. Yeah, okay. So looks like we'll never break combat here. I did not mean to press space.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison. And I must return to my daughter.
Tentacle was colossal.
These guys are still
How
alive.
can such a thing be possible?
I probably want to use my AoE here. They're all just 20 HP. I mean, combat didn't end anyway. That's annoying. Oh, they found me.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Catherick.
Oh, nice, paralyze. So we go back down here? I guess. Oh, never mind.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Yeah, Wizards respects everything but your race and your origin. Your race and your origin is gonna stay the same, but everything else you can respec. Stats, starting class.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Was there any point in killing all of these? Like 20 XP each. Also, is this where I have to do the stupid puzzle again? The tadpoling center.
And civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
I didn't go through here before.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
It's reaching out to me. No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
I clicked on the book, but okay.
My chosen gather below.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. Stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape.
Okay.
You talk? How is that possible? Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine. Until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
Well, that's disgusting. Die.
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Bone Lord. You're the perfect man. All that is unnecessary stripped away. Primal. Innocent. Pure. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
This is a Dark Urge background, David. So you don't get this if you have a different background. Well, I failed. This is gonna hurt. This was definitely great about Assassin, that you just never lost your action points. Action and bonus action. I need to learn using the fast turn base because someone told me it guarantees that you keep your action and bonus action if you attack from out of combat. But I was like, meh.
But the hack doctor who half pieced you together.
I have Assassin now, I don't need it.
Caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
I mean, I already had no frames in the fucking... whatever this place is called. In the top chambers of the Moonrise Towers. So I guess I have to turn down my graphics once I reach Baldur's Gate City.
heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Okay, let's see. So if we turn on this and attack. Yeah, it actually works. I did keep my action and bonus action. Alright. I guess assassin is not needed then.
Time to press ahead. No traps, please. What's inside?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Using GeForce Now to stream it. The problem is I have it on GOG. Because back when the early access released for the very first time, Steam was just dead. Like, you could not make any purchases for at least a day. So I got impatient because I really wanted to play the early access. I bought it on GOG. And I don't think GeForce Now works with that.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Wait. Oh, that's like underwear. Oh, there's these things here. That's great.
I'll give it a shot. My tadpole's squirming like it's excited or scared.
great. I guess we're in a giant ship.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Okay, let's see if we can pull off the cheese. I haven't ever practiced it. Also, I don't know if you can do it initially or if you have to, like, talk to them and disengage. I've just seen the video of how it was done in the end. Yeah, I guess there's always gonna be a cutscene. So I guess you disengage after that.
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on
Yeah, I did save her.
You forget yourself, Orin.
Because I was gonna go Warlock anyway, so I don't need the item for the
Built
cheese.
An army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Orin, huh?
That'd be fun to see.
She's a slayer.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Yeah, I thought we are the child of Baal. As the Dark Urge.
Truly do grasp, Ketherick. Might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal.
This is badass. Dude, this is badass.
The Testament of Merkel.
By the power of Grayskull. Oh, no.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by me.
Infinity Stones, yeah.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Who preserve us?
Oh, the Duke is here.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
So, Enver, is that the guy from Harry Potter? Or is that him?
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Holy shit. Draco's dad? Is that the new guy? Or is it Thorm? This is a new guy, right? The guy that just showed up with the Slayer?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna hear a lot more from him.
On my way.
Alright, let's see if we can get this cheese right. I guess we don't want him to have broken line of sight with us. Well, I messed it up, but I think it's still fine.
Here we go again.
Yeah. He's invulnerable, though. Why is he invulnerable? Do I need to kill Isabel first?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent.
He's still invulnerable. Oh, and it failed.
You, after all you've done, after all your trifling, you dare strike at my daughter? What a fool you are. You could have run away. But the Lord, perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. Let us... I will kill you now. With pleasure.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Catherine will keep getting back up.
Okay, before I reload, let's see why he was invulnerable. While he has Night Song. Oh, so we have to free Night Song first? And then what? Does she just go on a rampage? I mean, it definitely worked. My positioning was bad, that's why combat started. I didn't wait for him to go, but I mean, it doesn't matter if he's invul anyway, so I have to do a different approach here. Yeah, I know that you said that, but I didn't know that he is invul first. I've never done this before. I just wanted to ignore the fight is real easy part and wanted to make it... Wanted to use a cheese anyway, because I haven't used it before. There wasn't any other enemies that warranted using it. There was no reason for me to use it anywhere else. So if I accidentally trigger one of the enemies, can I just reset it? The fight with stealth, like if I kill them, combat will end again, right? Is even a fucking mind flayer here? Alright, how do we do this? Not like this. That's for sure.
But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A mad dog like... Let us... My daughter's love. I have fought. You are all... I will kill you now. Safe.
I'm good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
Oh wait, that's
Join the army of the dead.
the guy from the tavern, right?
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Catherine will keep getting back up.
Okay, so how do we break out the cage? There's nothing I can target here. I mean, maybe these things. It doesn't say any hit rate, but probably not. Can I burst you? I'm charmed? That hasn't happened to me before. That's disgusting. I mean, these guys are low HP, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, maybe we can just reset combat. That would be nice. You just have to click on her, right? Combat won't end because she's unkillable, but she will tank every single stats. Right. Shame! I really wanted to get to use cheese. I mean, we kind of saw glimpses of it. So I guess that's fine. I don't have any actions left though. So this might suck a little bit. At least you always have small enemies that you can just kill for invis here. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of HP, so I might just be able to burst him anyway. I'd start with a stupid mind flayer though. Oh, never mind. He charms again. This definitely would have been less annoying if she wasn't in the fight. But she only revives with 1 HP, so she's so useless. Man, I should have made more of that turn. I just wanted to get rid of the Mind Flayer. These guys don't have a fucking ranged ability. Or maybe because she was down. I thought he was gonna jump in the pit. Suicide out of grief. Let's actually go up here. Oh. That may have been a bad idea. Maybe we do eventually want to go over there. Oh dear. That was stupid. Maybe he'll come back. I mean, yeah, she perma-tanks, which could be useful if I ever fail killing one of these small guys, because I don't guaranteed kill them. Also, I probably should drink a haste potion at some point. Like there, for example. Now she's useful, I think. Maybe I should set up a darkness cloud up here anyway, just in case. Whenever that happens. What is that shit? Also, she keeps yoinking them off, which is pretty hilarious. Let's actually drink a haste potion, I think. Or maybe even use a haste scroll, because, I mean, at the end of the day, he's the fucking boss. Might as well put a little bit more effort in it. And the scroll doesn't... What's the word? Doesn't incapacitate us as fast. Doesn't make us lethargic. I don't even know how to say that word. as quickly.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Holy shit. It's neat though. Even his abilities are badass. Oh, he revealed me. I do need my darkness cloud. He is like infinite true sight. Wait, what? What happened? He stole my turn. My haste is gone? And this didn't cast. Does he have counter spell or what the fuck is happening? I don't get it. How did he just steal my haste and my turn? I don't understand. Okay. That's worked. He just broke my concentration. Okay. This lady 100% makes the fight harder. She does not make it easier. I mean, is there even a point in trying haste? If he just gets rid of it? Oh, it's concentration. I see. Are potions concentration? I feel like they're not. Yeah, he just always gets that off me, so there's no point. At least these guys suck. Oh no. FOD. Alright. How do we do this? Without triggering the dialogue, because I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, Infinity, see ya. I'm gonna have to end very soon as well. I would have liked to win this fight before ending. Maybe I can sneak there easier with invisibility. Like, maybe this doesn't auto start combat if I free her. Nope, never mind.
You could, but the look. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from. I will kill you now. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm good luck in the city.
Join the army.
Oh, never mind, because I jumped over here while stealthed.
Best be on my way.
Combat did not start. Yeah, maybe we can free her without actually starting combat. I don't know. That would be very helpful. How the fuck do I even get there though? Misty Step maybe? That did not work. That could have worked though. Let's actually go around the other way. One last try, then I probably will have to take a break for now. I just want to see if it's possible to free her and not start combat.
Should mind my step.
Perhaps you hope to learn your... I will kill you now. Safe.
I'm good luck.
Join the...
What? This time I jumped in stealth and it didn't work. Oh man. If she is free... Or if she's still on the thing, she doesn't show up here in the turns.
I think you can take me on.
Could I technically end combat now? Because she doesn't get a turn, right? Oh no, she does.
At the ready.
Okay, I just spent a couple turns for positioning. Because right here in his face doesn't seem to be the best place to be. Recommend good multiplayer games. Have you played 7 Days to Die? Or Pass of Exile? Oh, Aussie has high defense. I didn't even realize that. We don't have high ground from here, so we probably still want to go over here. This is too far, we can't even reach him from here. Oh wow. Let's hope she comes over here eventually. I guess taking care of the Mind Flayer wasn't the worst idea in my first try. Because they're doing weird stuff because of the Mind Flayer. I'm too close to my clone. But I guess his presence is just small. Since the second form has True Sight, there's no point in keeping the minions alive for second form. I mean, I don't know if he will resummon stuff, I didn't pay attention. But if he doesn't, then it's smarter to kill all the minions now and then focus him. Because that way his turn will always be on her, so he should not be able to disrupt my concentration as easily, I feel like. I guess this incubating garbage is always gonna call a minion. But it's not as many of them left now, so should be fine. It's annoying that I can't hit him from here. I wonder if I could hit him with a bow. Because this way I'll have to get back here when the big guy spawns. Maybe she can get him to 1 HP without the need for my help. Just can't reach him from here. How does he have infinite smites though? That's what I want to know. What is the range on this? It's a little bit further, so maybe we can use that from here. I did not mean to skip my turn. That's on me. I just mashed space. Okay, so our range issue is a little bit less bad now. So that's a start. And he indeed does not have sight up here. Right now I'm frightened though because I messed up my... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Even when frightened you can... Misty Step, alright, that's a start. I'm not gonna waste my darkness yet. I'm gonna wait one more turn. And see if he can interrupt me now. He might not be able to. With a little bit of luck. Because I'm pretty sure the gaze of the dead is what kept getting rid of my concentration. So if I can make him not do that. Never mind. His AoE roared the concentration. So this is gonna disappear super fast.
Can't slow down.
Never mind. Oh, I spoke too soon. Because he was talking, I thought maybe if I'm out of range, he's not gonna use it. How about his true side, though? Does that have infinite range? It looks like his true sight is out of range, maybe. Yeah, I stayed in this. And they're not gonna come up here, so I don't need to... I mean, maybe I still want to go out of range every time. Yeah, this does not affect me when I'm invisible. Oh, never mind. I lied. How did I get moved from back here to the front? I intentionally ran back there. I mean, it depends, Lotus Sin. Early game, you don't really need the Devil's Sight, in my opinion. Oh shit, I got teleported down here. I feel like you only need that in the later game, so I would probably still start with a Gloomstalker. If you want to go the same type of build, or whichever, like, martial class you want to go first. I would probably still go that first, because at least if you're going Dark Urge, I guess if you want to do a run where you just don't want to go Dark Urge for the Cloak, then you would go Warlock earlier for the Devil's Side. But if you go Dark Urge, then in the early game just the Cloak will carry you, so it's probably better if you go 5 levels in a different class first. But you totally can go Magus first as well. Warlock, I mean. I mean, it's a good class. Man, I didn't save against the Finger of Death. I really need to fucking quick save in the middle of combat, I feel like. Because this is getting scary. As a pure melee build, you would need to jump to a platform the boss is on. I mean, yes, but you have to jump around at the start of the fight to get to the lady back there anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. And he's invulnerable until you free her. Like, I had to jump around a lot to position. Do we use the haste here? I think we do. Oh no, I really should heal. Yes. If I don't kill him, there's another Finger of Death. Okay, I guess haste would have been better. Oh well, 2 HP. I got this. Of course he's doing another Finger of Death. But I saved this time. But yeah, it really depends what's more fun to you for the early game. If the Magus is already fun, then... I mean, it is definitely slightly worse than... Gloomstalker, because Gloomstalker at level 3 gets an extra attack on the opening rounds. But I mean, so are all other classes that aren't Gloomstalker. Okay, finally. I think I overcomplicated this for me. By trying to do some sneaky shit. I think all I needed to do is just full DPS every round.
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Alright.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it. There's a parasite parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable, truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Yeah. I still don't trust you one bit, by the way, just saying.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies.
So we're gonna get Slayer on Slayer action. Like, apparently Dark Urge is a Slayer too, because we unlocked Slayer form.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
I think Mind Flayer form is actually in Act 3. Because I haven't unlocked the outer ring of my Mind Flayer powers yet. I think Slayer form is something you can only get with the Dark Urge, I would assume.
Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I know, but this is the only way. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail.
We must take
If
the
we
Infinity
fail,
Stones.
everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Alright, I really have to end the stream now. I really have to take a break. Let me look at this loot real quick. Spell attack rolls. Damage reduced by 2. You can't be moved against your will by any spell or action. Alright. Movement speed half. And spellcaster stuff against.
Open up.
Oh, this is OP. No short rest or anything like that. Just whenever you become blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, automatically lesser restoration. I'm not sure what this is. I guess it's like mage armor. I will loot the rest of the stuff here and look at what the armor does in the next stream. I really have to take a break right now. Cake break. Not quite this time. Not yet. Let me see who we can raid. Let's raid in effect. Alright. See you a bit later, guys. Bye bye.
And